A fine state you're in this morning.
Oh.
Da-
Ma.
Uh,
Cool. All right.
You know. Well,
It's fine. I know.
good.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad.
How goes trade?
Greeting. Be with you.
Hey, have you
Was...
number?
I don't want to...
Spoke.
Yes?
All right. So,
We can.
good. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Very good. Good. Now you're getting it. Good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Fine. Nice. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good. Nice. Fine. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of Thursday. Remember that. No one becomes a master swordsman. You have to practice work.
everyone.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
All you need to tame mother. Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field.
God,
What else do you need?
good luck.
Come on up and see.
Good health. Take care.
Let's have a word about...
Sure.
Rakes,
about
spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Finally. What's the matter?
I'll be with you.
And we...
God be with you. I knew you'd be trouble.
I'd like to see.
Look.
Bye.
I'm over here. God damn!
Enough! Enough! All right, blacksmith boy, you got the...
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see...
I'll take you there one day.
And do you know some...
We've... about...
Kunnish didn't...
Took, meaning he...
If he didn't...
Fair...
Ma?
Oh, now. There you are, good as you ought to.
Thanks, Ma.
Greeting. Take care.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Good health. God be with you.
Instruments and tools, everything for work and home.
God be with you, Henry.
God said. You're be.
So
What?
What do you...
Bloody hell! Yeah.
Scheiße.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go! Run, you coward!
God save you, Henry.
that safe, Henry.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all! Good day. Take care.
Huh? Well, we sorted that. That old bat.
True, but I'm good.
It's a good thing your Hanko warned us.
Well-behaved girl like that. I'm surprised you didn't call the catch pole.
She must have seen Matthias.
What do you mean?
Because he fancies her. And I think maybe she likes the look of him too.
Shut up, you idiot.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers.
Welcome, Henry.
Good health to you, Henry. God be with you. Take care.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
So what?
I need
A picture.
Aye.
Goodbye.
Here you are. It's a.
That-
How?
Is that set? Really? You bet.
Well, it'll be tidy for a little while at least.
Right. Let's see.
Ma?
Oh, now, stop. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma. Here are those.
Just
Picsába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szarok!
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Run for it!
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Run for it!
Pokóban végzelni?
Flee!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Huzungine! They're turning tail! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
You've done well. I heard about your father.
You don't say.
What's that? To the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had
You're
his
that
reasons.
lad from Scallops.
He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
It was a fine.
Oh,
I ran. They were both. The gate was.
my.
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning. I could do with a bite to eat. You might be right. It was... Well, me...
Oh, dear.
This...
You...
I saw...
God.
And... Fuck. And then...
You...
I ran... Oh.
Me...
And I... And I... On the...
Henry, wake up.
Good health.
You know...
I know.
May the Lord watch over you. Good day to... May the Lord watch over you.
Right there.
Good day to you. God be with you.
God be with you. Farewell.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls
God
to
be with
prepare
you.
for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
Fucking Sigismund.
You sure?
I overheard a scout Div is sent to see him.
May the Lord watch over you.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Maybe it's not him. What?
And you were right.
Oh.
I'll be with you. Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body.
What do you think?
I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is...
I'll be with you.
God be with.
What do you think?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord.
He was lucky.
But that's just it. Take care now.
God be with you.
What do you think about...
It's a hell of a thing. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. I'm sorry you didn't manage.
So am I.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
I reckon that...
Not really.
Good luck.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot! Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom. Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Good health, Jew.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad?
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
Sir Divish certainly...
You're right there. That's Sir Divish for you. May God grant him long life.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. Take care.
Mary, Mother of God, please.
God be with you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from?
You want Votova, the fella that fixes the weir at the Townburg fish pond. Good luck to you.
True enough. God be with you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votova is your man. May the Lord watch over you.
Come with me. We'll have a good dance.
Jesus Christ. Good luck to you. Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Good luck to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got... May the Lord watch over you.
The Lord be praised.
I would like to ask your assistance.
What's the matter?
I need to get out.
Why for the love...
My parents...
That's...
If I...
But...
Good thinking. And where... Where... Is... Thank...
You...
No. Thank you.
God bless.
What do you think, my lady?
Not...
Oh. My lady...
Well, maybe...
You?
I fear...
May the Lord watch over you.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Farewell.
Can we do some...
Natural.
Are we agree?
You won't. Aye.
Yeah.
Got you. I'll do.
Yeah. You'll have to wait for me here. Jesus.
Hey, who's there? Well now, look.
Jesus. It's the charcoal burning. Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Who's there? What's... Well, I never. Oh!
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away and abandon like me. No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Seems to me that dog knows exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pocket.
What do you care what I'm...
I asked...
No.
How?
How?
You know...
What?
Fine. You... Bullshit.
Suits.
Yo!
Go ahead and gather your... Well,
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! Easy there, boy. You know that. Your good master won't be leaving with you. You're gonna like it.
Get this little bastard up,
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Ah, eat this.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness.
My parents, I wanted to bury them.
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you. Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed. Well, yours.
Have you got a moment?
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and the soldiers escorted us all the way.
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him.
Why would Zibishek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them.
Tell me.
When those Cumans, they call them, when the Cumans came, Zibishek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard! Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those Cumans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced. I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
I'd like to know...
So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who...
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... you know...
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter. That quack doesn't come cheap.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not...
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else.
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation.
Suit yourself. I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. God be with you.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going.
I'm not interested.
Good luck to you.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz Black.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope.
I may not look the part.
All right.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay.
My father made him a sword.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hmm?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me. Feeling better?
I'm fine now, thanks.
I see you, sir.
Aren't you?
You still owe me.
I don't. So get it.
You.
Curse it!
About?
Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe if you for.
All right, then.
No.
Very well.
When we were, I don't know, either
Under a dovecoat.
That's
Fine.
Jesus Christ be... I'll be with you.
Can we do...
Aye.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting.
That's a sum I can... Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with some...
Farewell.
My respects to you.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends.
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine.
Because...
I ought to be able...
Fine. They're good to...
I see.
The trouble is...
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exact. Luckily, their wings are clipped. I have traps prepared.
Fine, but...
I hear they like pine woods.
Right.
That's just... They kept...
I can't wait.
He went something...
What?
You know how it is.
Yes.
Right.
I'll do that.
Take care now.
God be with.
How does life in Ratop?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The Lord's... Farewell.
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars.
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
Take care now.
God be with you.
How does life...
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver. God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're...
Yes, that's...
Let's get to it.
Very well.
Come with me and listen. May the Lord watch over you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it.
Very good. Nice. That's it. That's it. Nice. Well done.
That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Good. All right. Not bad. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Well done.
What's going on?
All right.
Good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Not bad. Good.
That's it. Nice.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike.
Ow! Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Nice. Good. All right. Well done. Nice.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
That's it. That's it. Well done. Well done. That's it.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Nice. Very good. Well done.
Ow. Ow.
Good. Good. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow.
Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. I don't have all day, boy. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. That the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Nice. Good. Ah! Wrong. Again. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Very good. Well done. Good. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Well done. Very good. Well done. Wrong, damn it! Very good. Wrong. Good. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. And another.
Thank you.
Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try.
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow.
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or...
Well, I didn't expect that.
I told you I have a heavy hand. What are you grinning about, boy?
If you like.
So, Hans, is this necessary?
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you.
If we must.
Excellent. Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith.
You all right, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the Rathaus.
All right, Captain.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No, I didn't know she did that. Greetings.
Heavens, lad.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Oh, I'm glad.
Let's have a word.
Aye?
Are we agreed?
That sounds... My respects to...
About that... Here you are.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
What?
Good health to you. I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the...
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you. We've a few...
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. Have you been to see...
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard, and you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff. Master Bailiff?
Nothing of it.
What kind of...
Young sir...
What's...
Huh?
Have you... I want to learn to read.
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. God be with you.
Cucumbers, onions, come get 'em!
Torches for the night. I have it all.
Greetings, neighbor.
What else, you, sir?
I'll be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally. That's too... See now.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Agree?
That's not enough.
Can we do...
Natural.
Since... It'll...
All right.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Is this...
That's a... I'm finished.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
I was told to pick up...
I'd say there's no... If
That's all.
you want to...
I mean equipment.
It's quite...
Cleared up nicely, hasn't it?
Let's hope it lasts a while.
I'd like to just...
Sure.
Are we agreed?
Come. Seen it?
Jesus Christ.
fresh from the oven. Come and get them. Good God! Good luck then.
feel quite hungry.
kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
God be with.
How does life... Did you...
God be with you.
My respects to you.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful!
All three.
So that's all of them?
Let's hope not.
Thank you. Farewell.
Entering the arena now will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and
Good health,
slayer at Nicopolis.
What?
Who will measure his skills against Yira of Benashov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Welcome our warriors.
All right.
Halt. Farewell.
Want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, backswing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Good. Again. That's it. Try it once more. That's it? All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
I'd like to...
Right. What weapon?
I still...
You asked for it. Yeah. Fuck it! You gonna cry now? Kurwa! Come and get it! Well ended. You'll pay for that. Fucker. Yeah.
Stop! Hear me! Stop! I give up! I think I've managed.
I see.
I'm pretty.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. Ow! See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Ah, that's it! Nice! Nice!
I'd like to...
Right. What weapon? Way off. Giving up already? No more. Ow. No. Ow. Take that. Is that Oh dear, did that hurt? Bring it on! Jesus Christ! Ow! You gonna cry now? Huh? Here! Yeah.
I'd like to...
Right. What weapon?
I'd like... I've just on its...
You...
Ow!
This won't take long. Giving up already? Huh? You'll get what for? Take that! Ow! Curse it! Now you're done for. Are do predela. Fuck it! You'll get what for?
Shit! Ow! Ow!
You gonna cry now?
Yeah.
Show what you're made of.
Cunt! Yeah!
Had enough?
Fuck! Ow!
The Lord be I'd like to enroll in the big tour.
All right.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
I'll make a...
Long.
Good. Good luck to you.
Entering the arena now will be Yera of Benashoff, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucker! Yeah!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Bugger! Give up!
Here!
Missed!
Fucking hell! You going to cry now? Lost your wind? Fuck it! Yeah! Quitting? Jesus Christ! Giving up already?
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Well landed. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Ha! Shit!
Go!
Lost your wind? Fucker!
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Oh dear, did that hurt? God! Miss! Ow. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Cunt! Shit! Give up? Curse it! Here! What's the matter? Lost your balls? quitting?
Bollocks!
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Oh dear, did that hurt? God. Shit. Had enough? Shit.
The victor of the third deciding duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
You're going to cry now? Giving up already?
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Jesus Christ! Quitting? Had enough?
And the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
Take care now.
Here I am.
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me.
All honor to the girl.
Well, I thanked.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Come with me, Henry.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe, and the jailhouse. We don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
And spread the word.
This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch.
What the hell is going on here now? Just go and check it out, Henry.
No trouble for you.
How did you come to be there?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
I think you'd better go.
I'd like to know why.
No one asked for your opinion. You'll end up in the stocks if you're not careful.
Good man.
Not another word.
Wait, I know you. You're Henry, the blacksmith's boy from Skalitz. Your father would be ashamed of you treating a neighbor like that.
I know you have it hard, but if you want to beg, then clear off to the church.
Have you no shame?
Sorry, but that's the law.
I know.
Thank you. I'm glad to see an honest man can still count on the law.
Poor girl. But you did the right thing. At least there's peace. Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Come over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
I'll bake those pies tomorrow.
Great!
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we? There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. His apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Good day to you.
I'll be with you.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory. Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it, and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate.
I'll never scour these stains out.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
St. George, guide my hand. That's it. This'll be the one. We'll see.
One ale, please.
No, I'm for the chop.
I'll bring it right away. Here you are, a good health.
Damn! Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Good date.
Did you? How does...
It'd be... Good luck then. The Lord be praised.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronow. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here.
Which clearly hasn't happened
Is
yet.
he here? Hiding under the table, maybe. No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Do you know if they...
Aye. You're the blacksmith son from Scarlets, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use... He was moaning. Good luck to you.
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
God be with you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to?
On the upper floor, the second door.
Do you know?
Could do with something to eat.